This the bike I just did the review on the other day. Like it's a bike out there. I think it was over there. A little incident happened earlier today over there. I might throw the picture up. We ain't gonna do too much. Trying to do nobody bogus.
Still can't believe I fucking did that. Definitely not that. Right before winter too, of course. Right when I want to ride the most. No surprise. Stupid. Oh man. What a life. Oh, that's definitely what's fucked up. I can only imagine it probably broke that. Great. Great, great, great. Oh man. Oh man. Who knows? Ah. Well, I don't think that's what happened for me. Well, I guess we got stuff to try tomorrow, but I doubt it's gonna fix it. Something definitely broke, probably, because it was working and then it wasn't working. So something broke. Just my luck.
Oh, God. Harley. Oh. All right, let's give her the old Harley treatment.
What the hell?
Oh, God. Harley. Oh. All right, let's give her the old Harley treatment. Oh, God. Harley. Oh. All right, let's give her the old Harley treatment.
If you've ever been riding and had your engine light or your VCM light come on and didn't know how to diagnose, watch this. So first option button here, and there it is, your diagnostics module, and boom. And then after you Google it, if you want it, boom, there it is. Then after you Google it, if you want it, the code, you go clear. And you can do that for all the other ones.
Just doing some research quick.
Okay, going on the internet trying to find there's a sense of that. So it says and we'll pick it up. Just to reroute. And this is battery and then other apps. So I hope that helps somebody.
Doesn't really make sense.
Alright people, Big Ed here, doing another video on the 1993 Harley Electric Glide. I never run out of content with this bike, I tell you what. Today I rode it out to Seminole Harley Davidson, and it runs good and everything, no problem with that. Speedometer was working fine. And I did some other running around and riding. On my way home, I noticed the speedometer wasn't working. So I put her back in the shop because it's a pain in the ass to work outside. We're in winter time right now, but the weather's like 80, 85 degrees. And I got that little carport. But anyways, this fucking thing blocked up. It will not spin. That goes into there's a groove on the wheel down here that goes in the groove, and then your speedometer cable hooks up right there. But this got all bent up. That little tab that goes in that groove down there. But this was a brand new one too. Pisses me off. So I grabbed the old one.
Oh my god. That's exactly
See how
what
this
happened.
spins? Spins with the wheel. That one will not spin. Somehow or another it got locked up. I don't know why. I'd like to know why. So I'm going to put this one back on and see what happens. That one made it about 200
sure.
miles. Anyways, just doing an update on bike's running good. I got to get me another back tire soon. I was looking at it today, and I've known for a while, but I'm hoping it'll get me through bike week, and then I'll replace it. It'll probably pop right the day of bike week with my luck. Anyways, peace out. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Wow.
Yeah, we're prepping for Bravo-tacular at Car Bravo.
Just wanted to make a short video about a 2002 Harley Sportster speedometer. This would be about the same for any age range of these bikes. I think it's maybe like 98 to 05 or something before they did fuel injection. But I hear a lot of people talking about the speedometer not working and having a bad speed sensor, which the wire for that is here and runs down to the transmission over here. I had replaced that already down to the transmission over here, having a bad speed sensor, which the wire for that is here and runs down to the transmission over here. I had replaced that already and had no luck. I tried a speedometer wiring harness and actual gauge cluster off a buddy's bike and still had no luck. And I didn't really see a lot of information out there about the voltage regulator problem that these have, that can also make your speedometer finicky. So my issue was, as soon as the bike would get above a certain RPM, or if you would have the choke on or rev it, the speedometer would quit working. So basically, like, as soon as the bike got to a higher RPM, the speedometer would quit working. And I tried all that stuff and had no luck. And I read something, it took me a while to find, so I want to make it, easier to find for people when they're working on this stuff. What I found, or what I read about, was the voltage regulator. If it has the incorrect voltage going from here back to the electrical system and sending a bad voltage through your speed sensor, or rather your main plug here, it's going to make your speedometer needle flicker, and your odometer reading will flicker as well. I was having both of those issues as soon as the bike got above a certain RPM. This and the needle would both just flicker. So I just wanted to bring that point up to maybe help some people out, so they don't end up searching for it as long as I did. Hopefully this video helps.
the plug for you need to remove that to remove the sensor.
Where'd this come from?
The pantry.
Where'd you come
Oh,
from?
man.
The pantry.
AT&T business support? Hey, sorry to call again. I think we're ready for faster internet. You can do that, phone? It's that easy? Well, while I have you. Good morning, small business on the tongue.
Gonna take you. You swap that. You'll see there's a green. And be patient. Okay, that's what keeps everything honest. Put that aside. Now we gotta remove this orange pad. Take a picture. Black. The red one. Caution. Then we got white.
Oh my god, bro. We're not gonna be able to do this. What a fucking joke, man.
So what I did was I went to the Harley store and I bought me a VSS, or a vehicle speed sensor. That's right there. I've seen two different kinds. There's this one that I got, with the long molded cable on with the connector. And then there's one with the sensor where the connector just attaches right here to the sensor. If you get the one with the connector that it just attaches to the sensor, your life will be easier. But this is the one I got for the model that I got. The actual sensor itself, let's see if I can show it here. It's located right where you see that Allen screw. You need to undo that. There's a little bit of an O-ring on the top, so you have to kind of weasel it out. Now we have plug out all this. Well, where does this one? Underneath the bike. Let's see. It's along this. It runs along this support right here. Is held on by both of these zip ties that you'll have to cut. So it runs on the back side of this. And it comes up behind this. Seat off. You can see it runs up through here. So we'll get plugged. There's that on the bike with your sensor. Or plug, get to and weasel it down through there. And
My basket case Harley. Another issue I had. That Allen key bolt. Right there. Light sucks. And the frame is a speedo sensor wire. And that's how you fix it. So if you're riding one day and your speedo quits, or you buy a bike and a speedo doesn't work, 10 chances to 1, it's that. If not, you might be needing to buy a new speedo, which really. So hopefully that's your.
What the hell?
In this video, I'll be showing you how to fix a broken speedo. So I recently brought this DRZ 400E, and I can't help but notice that the speedo doesn't work. Fortunately, bikes are pretty simple to work on, so there's only 3 things that could be going wrong. The speedo sensor's broken, the speedo drive or the speedo cable, which runs down here, or the speedo gear itself. Now, the easiest place to start is by undoing this little screw here, and we can get the end of that speedo cable out. That broken. Now we can test if the speedo cable itself spins, which it does, but it's broken. So we can see how the little speedo starting this.
Alright, start by checking the wiring connection, but I'm transmission. If it was okay, inspect the speed sensor, look on the transmission below. A bent or broken speedometer can cause issues or problems to consider.
With Asana, AI teammates are here to help keep work on track.
Oh man.
Try it for free.
Everybody, welcome back.
The speed sensor also. Reason why here, and you'll put it down.
We just pull it out. There's the old speedo cable. Now you. How easy.
Could dropping Harley mess with VSS? How do you stream stretches on TikTok? Well, I use a whatchamacallit, a capture card, so it makes everything pretty easy.
Off a buddy's bike and still had no luck. And I didn't really see a lot of information out there about
94 Sportster 1200 Speedo not working. Oh man. Called a drive gear. Speedometer drive gear. Does a 94 Sportster have a speedo drive gear? That's probably broken, if I had to guess. Notes. B. Drive gear. Connection points of cable. And then okay, so it has a speed sensor and the drive gear. Speedo doesn't work. Odo does. Give me a sec, guys. How do Ben Speedo drive gear tabs back in normal?
So my lunch going.
Was on about the world and lost. No kids. You look at that little puppy there. Don't do that. I thought it was cool, Steve. Why you want beef for me?
Hey, thank you for that rose, man.
Why you want beef for me?
Just doing some Harley
What is it?
stuff real quick.
Oh, I like this number one. I'm probably like a crazy man. It's hot AF. It's about to start glistening real soon. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, y'all all around. too. I need to get in there. No cap. This might be a little extra colder. Just because I got this right here. Oh wait, I didn't get in there. Get in there. Y'all Rachel gonna go to the store. I thought I wanted to buy something. So that way y'all can use the AC. Oh yeah. Under the 12 pack. Oh my god. Okay, don't tell me this next level. That boy said I'm gonna come in the beer fridge. Oh my god. Sheesh. You ever get so hot you can't even think straight? Move. Wrap snacks. Leo.
Yeah, who knows what he's bitching about?
Yeah, I do rock with a good percent of motorable. I just be trying to do my 1-2, enjoy the community.
The speed sensor on your 95 Harley Sportster is located on the top of the transmission and uses a magnetic pickup to read the gear teeth. While it's secured by one bolt, it's still exposed and can be susceptible to impacts or bending during a drop. Well, the bike did fall on the right side. It's gotta be the sensor. I can probably Allen bolt it, clean it off, and then put it back on and it'll work. It was sounding funky when I revved it too, I bet that's why. The screws in the top of the transmission battery when it puts the button off and causes the speedo to drop off blinkers not to work right and bike runs through rough and stalls. So it's the vehicle speed sensor. If I clean it and get the magnets off of it tomorrow and then put it back in, I might help it. Oh, that's not good. So it might actually be my fucking speedometer. '95 Sportster. Odo dropped. Odo works, but Speedo doesn't work now. Worked before drop. Speedo malfunction after dropping a 95. It's like the speedometer cable. It's likely that the cable, its connections, or the sensor were affected by the drop, causing the speedometer to stop functioning while the odometer continued to work. Disconnect and inspect both ends of the speedometer cable at the speedometer head and at the front wheel hub or transmission, depending on your specific model. With the cable disconnected from the speedometer head and connected to the wheel charger, test at the wheel. With the cable disconnected from both ends, rotate the front wheel. So first I gotta check the cable, then the connections of the cable, then the sensor, then the speedo. The speedometer on using a speedometer cable, if you're not have been servicing it, is probably broken. Start by checking the cable. Beyond that, you will need to start looking for a mechanical HC. Oh man. Well, this is gonna be fucking shitty. Really fucking shitty. Great. Great, great, great. Step 1 and 2 are meant for older sporters equipped with the cable-operated speedometers. For 95 and newer sporters, skip to depth 3. I don't know if mine's a 95. How to know if I have electric speedo or to determine if a speedometer is cable driven or electric, examine the connection at the back of the speedometer or the location of the speed sensor. I think I have the electronic gauges fitted on 1995 and later Sportsters do not typically fail, but Harley has outlined a diagnostic procedure to confirm if the gauge is faulty or if the problem is elsewhere in the system. This procedure assumes that the wiring harness is securely plugged into the back of the gauge. Turn the ignition key, switch to on. An odometer reading should be displayed. If there is no odometer reading, you may have a bad electrical connection to the speedo or bad speedo. With the ignition on, depress the trip button on the back. If the display does not switch from total miles to trip, you may have a bad switch or bad speedometer. Well, that's fucking great. So I either have a bad switch or a bad speedometer. Working odometer display and trip button to proceed to the computer diagnostic mode on the bike. What a fucking joke, man. What a joke. Fucking guy fucks up my miles on my bike and then gives me a shitty fucking speedo. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Yeah, back when I still fucking read its proper miles. Miles different. Gotta be the speed sensor. That would make a lot of sense, dude. My miles, the speedo now.
I need to get in there.
It's gotta be something like that.
No cap. This might be a little extra folder.
Cause like, what
Just
the
because I got this
fuck?
right here. Oh wait, I damn near get in there. Get in there. Y'all already came in the store. I thought y'all about to buy something. So that way y'all
Stupid, I wouldn't even have dropped
use
it.
the AC.
I didn't want to hit him.
Oh yeah. I need a 12 pack. Oh my god. Okay, don't tell me this is next level. That boy said I'm gonna come in the beer fridge. Oh
Does
my
a
god.
speedo sensor mesh with
Sheesh. You ever get so hot you can't even think straight? Move.
good speedo sensor reset my miles on?
Wrap snacks. Mio. Yeah, but I do rock with a good percent of moto vloggers. I hope it ain't no beef out there, ain't no smoke in the world. Cause I ain't here for none of it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just be trying to do my one, two, enjoy the community, meet new people, network, have fun, really ride my bike. I make content, but I do ride. And later on in the future, I will be into tracking and all that other stuff, you know. But right now, just
It
vibe
even
with
says
me.
altering the odometer can have
Yeah,
legal
pop y'all.
repercussions,
And yeah,
including fines and
yeah.
even jail time.
I'm cool with that.
I'm missing like fucking 25,000 miles on my bike, but no big deal.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be YouTube vlogging.
And now we're wondering why there's
God.
issues.
What the hell, Yante? What the hell, he Birkin? Yeah, but y'all definitely get to watch the growth. I can't cap. Y'all really get to see from the bottom. And if you catch me this time, this is a good time. Cause we only going up. I'm gonna still be consistent no matter what. I promise you. I'll eat pop. This part right here gonna tell me if my editor be watching my videos or he just be cutting whatever and just throwing whatever together. If he put this part right here when I walk to this counter in here, yeah, he didn't watch this. As soon as we get up out of here, it's up. He told me around my camera, so we about to see. And he told me where my camera. Yeah. What's going on? Can I get a 5-pack of Russian cream? Yeah. You're welcome.
Oh god, bro.
Yeah, we about to hop back on roll, gang.
No, it's definitely not good.
Do you dig? Do you dig what the going on?
But the auto being
Y'all see my
reset,
license plate
it
up under
just
here?
makes me think the worst.
For all the people that was in my comments talking about I didn't have a plate or no insurance or whatever the case may be. I got all of that. I got all of it. So please don't come to my channel thinking that you just found some wild, crazy, dangerous,
Well, I know back in
retarded,
95
goofy,
Sportster
stupid,
Speedo.
dummy bike rider that you about to be able to comment and talk BS on. You're not talking no crap. Unless it's trying to teach me something, you know. And I'm here for the constructive criticism. But I'm definitely not beefing with nobody on the net. You dig? Dash. It's a little hot. Yep, I'm good. Every time. Tell it. Yeah, man. That was a quick little gap since here. If y'all enjoyed that, go ahead and tap that like button, leave a comment, subscribe. Get that D bar, that same bar. Catch y'all with the next one. Everybody sub right now!
How to use Sportster Speedo 90. How to use 94 Harley Sportster Speedo.
Spicy.
We'll be playing here in a second, chat.
Life insurance. Priced for you and your budget.
Trying to get
With
this
help from
shit
your
working, man.
Out in the little digital area. Basically, there's two screws in the back. Got it in, tack, speedometer. You have an analog RPM readout here at the top. At the bottom, you have your miles per gallon. And then here's the actual miles of the bike. And I can toggle through that to, and then back to your miles. This does have a fuel gauge on it. I turned mine off because I did not install the optional fuel gauge kit in my Sportster. I felt like I just didn't need it. They do offer that, so if you want to get it, it does require.
It didn't get technical. Everything looks like it worked. See if I turn the accessory on.
That looks
Gauge
like
lights
mine.
up, shows 9,647 miles. Everything looks like it works. So what I'm thinking is, and it doesn't say in the instruction book for the gauge from Harley, but I'm thinking it's not been calibrating because I didn't have the old stock speedometer plugged in for it to calibrate. So let's see. One plug, okay, which it's need the old speed. You can't, because for $180 has quick level indicator, which I put. That's a little bit extra of a help.
Do you know QuickBooks Online can help you streamline much more
That
of your
looks like
business
my
finances?
speedometer.
With your financial accounts and apps in one place, you can easily see where your business stands. In fact, 86%
That
of
literally
customers
looks
say
like my
QuickBooks helps
speedometer.
them simplify their business tasks. You can automate tedious tasks, run your
Thought it off a lot less residue behind. Just did and tore off in one little spot. If you leave it cold though, I've always found that you end up with less residue on the floor. You can get these really spaced. It'll be out tab. Okay.
Still can't believe I fucking did that, man.
Out pop the thing that hit down under case. You can see now.
So dumb.
Tank follows this main harness wire and plug this back up. Whatever that's worth to you. And get this job buttoned up. There, we're going to install run, but that'll be in due time. And then all of this wiring in here will just disappear. Yeah, just disappear. So again, that'll be in due time. It can't all happen overnight. But yeah, there it is. I'll catch you on the next one.
How to get to normal miles on 94 Sportster Speedo.
But to make it over the speed limit. Mounting of a dash style speedometer. Really? On the tank just fine. There's your ignition switch. I don't know. Good aftermarket stuff. I like that. Taking off.
Yeah, actually going 50 miles an hour it says. I don't know how noisy it is, this microphone on my GoPro. Hopefully next time I will have my GoPro mounted on my helmet somehow or whatever. And
Oh man, hi, I just bought a 2004 Sportster, man. Listen to that. Interesting. What the fuck? So maybe it's... And then the sensor hopefully will fix it. Man, how fucked up. Doing some reading and research, chat. I haven't played at all. I'm sorry about that. Oh man. Begin by removing the speedometer cable from the backing of the speedometer gauge. This cable is held in place by a threaded coupler that must be unscrewed from the gauge. With the coupler unscrewed, pull the entire cable free from any clips, wire ties, or other things holding it down along its route. The end of the speedometer cable fits into the speedometer drive unit located on the front wheel. Once the cable is hanging from the bike, it can be unscrewed from the speedometer drive unit. In some cases, a pair of pliers may be needed to loosen the end. Inspect old cable and drive unit. It is always a good idea to inspect old cable and drive unit to determine the cause of an inoperable speedometer. Pay close attention to the end of the cable to ensure the ends are still intact and not broken off in the drive unit or speedometer. Thread the appropriate end of the new cable into the drive unit until tight. Rotate the opposite ends of the inner cable. It is properly engaged in the drive unit. It should not rotate unless the wheel is moving. Route the new cable around the triple clamps in the same manner as the old cable and fasten it to the cable into the back of the speedometer gauge and turn. With all models since 95 having fully electronic unit and models from 90 having the speedo running. So with all models since 95 having a fully electronic unit and models from 73 having the speedo running off a cable connected to the front wheel. So what's mine?
Might put the video on the internet. Stuff showing you cable for electrics, which powers the little cable that runs like this, like so. On the wheel you have a piece like this. The cable from this unit runs down into this joint right here. What you're looking at is actually a fairly thick cable like this, which contains a much smaller piece on the inside. I see the camera doesn't focus quite on that, but that is actually a square end on the cable. I'll show you an example. This is the actual speedometer cable itself. One end goes in here, and as the wheel turns, this rotates. Quite simple. The other end inserts into the back of the speedometer unit. Again, quite simple. So when you turn the cable, the needle starts moving.
I'm confused if I have a speed sensor or if I have a cable one.
So it actually is quite simple. So I'm just going to quickly test to see if the speedo unit is actually working before I go buy a new cable and put it all back together again. And for that, I think I'll use one of these bad boys. I'm putting the end of the speedometer cable into the drill head, which turns, and I'm going to put the other end in here. Okay, so I have one end of the cable in the drill piece and the other end of the cable in the port at the back of the speedo unit.
What the fuck? Yeah, I would say it works.
Yeah, that's good. You saw the mile counter move there, possibly. I'm going to try it backwards for shits and giggles. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there was a figure in here which just reduced. I'm going to show you that one more time. Okay, so I'm not sure if you could see that, but the odometer, which counts miles, actually rolled backwards there, so it is possible to roll back an analog speedometer. I never knew that until, well, this evening.
Okay, so trying to look up. This is what mine looks like, literally. So I have to look at the speedometer cable. Great. Great, great, great. Just what I want to be doing. Can't tell if it's a fucking 94 or 95. But either way, it's gonna have a mechanical. Well, that's shitty. There's nothing I can really clean to fix that then. I don't really know what to do, chat. Oh man. Troubleshooting a sports server malfunction after a drop, although odometer and RPM are still working. Based on the information you provided, where the speedometer stopped working after a drop, but the odometer and RPM still function. Here's a breakdown of potential issues. Damaged speedometer cable. A sudden jolt from a drop could potentially damage, disconnect, or kink the speedometer cable that transfers the rotation from the front wheel to the speedometer. The impact could have caused the speedometer cable to detach, a wire to come loose, or the electrical connectors become a rotor damage, disrupting the signal flow from the speed center to the speedometer. It is possible that the drive unit itself, located in the front wheel, is damaged during the drop, preventing it from touching the center of the cable. Although less likely, given the odometer and RPM are working, a malfunctioning speedometer head is still a possibility, particularly the needle mechanism or its internal components. Inspect the cable running from the front wheel area to the speedometer head or any signs of brakes, connections. Examine connection. Thoroughly examine the electrical connection wire, the speedometer, speed sensor, and the instrument does over loosen. Well, this don't help me one bit, man.
And ladies, if you ever oversleep, here's a shortcut.
Wait, is that the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7? You're full of good calls.
Best call was getting it at AT&T.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 with Galaxy AI on us. Most expensive plan not required.
Hi guys, welcome back. Today I'm working on Harley Davidson that it's an older Evo. The speedometer stopped working and the gentleman already replaced the speedometer cable and it's still not working. So if you have one of these older Harleys that still has a cable driven speedometer, check this video out real quick. Hopefully it'll help you out, and thanks for watching. So here we go. This is the motorcycle. If you have a Sportster, Softail, FXR, Dyna, doesn't matter. You have your speedometer cable right here that comes from the wheel and goes up to your speedometer. Here I have a FXR that's on the left right now. Same idea. Speedometer cable comes from the wheel and goes into your speedometer up here. I dug up this old speedometer. It's off of a Kawasaki of some sort. The speedometer cable gets mounted here, and you can test it easily just by, I'm using a little screwdriver and I'm going to spin it, and you see how that how that lever is moving, that means the speedometer is fine. And on a Harley Davidson, especially when they get older, real common problem is the speedometer drive that goes on the wheel. This is a new one that I'm gonna have to put on this motorcycle. You see this little 90-degree bend?
I hope I didn't break
The way
that.
it works, I'm gonna show you on the motorcycle right here next to me.
Because then I'm
is that
fucked.
this piece has to stay with the wheel. So as the wheel is spinning.
It would be my luck though.
Okay, so here we are at the wheel. This
The one thing that I need
tab
not
that
to
is
break
bent on
brakes
that
and I have to take off the whole front wheel.
part of the gear is
That's
right
what my
here,
luck would
and
be.
It's missing, it's broken. Why it's broken? Because over time, all the dirt and everything gets inside here, and this gear gets stiff, and it gets hard to spin, and that little tab is so skinny that it's just gonna break off. Then nothing reads the speed, your speedometer is not working. See the opening right here in the brake rotor? That's where it's supposed to be. The other problem that could have happened, maybe you had your tire changed recently and the mechanic, or if you did it yourself, you didn't realize this has to be in that opening right there, and you tighten up the wheel and this part just got bent out and it's not in there, not reading the speed, and it's when the wheel is spinning, this is not spinning. So maybe it's not broken, maybe it's just bent. You want to check that as well. I've seen that many times. So another important part to know if you're going to be replacing this piece, it's threaded right here. The cable goes inside through here, but you can't unscrew the cable the way it's designed. So what you want to do is actually unscrew this piece off of the cable, then you screw the new piece on the cable, and then you put it on the bike. Don't make the mistake to put this on a motorcycle first and then try to get the cable on it, because you're going to have to undo it from the speedometer, then turn the whole cable on.
Yo, thanks for the like, Blicky.
So guys, that's it for this video. Please check out some of my other videos. I got one on jacking up the motorcycle with car jack, which would apply on this job. I really don't want to bore you with showing you how to take the wheel off. Unless you want to see it, let me know in the comments below. I can make a video on taking the front wheel off, that's no problem. Please subscribe with the cable, and then you put it on the bike. The cable goes inside.
I guarantee you that's a fucking broke, bro.
Cable the way it's designed.
I'm upset. That is so fucking dumb.
Off of the cable, then you screw the new piece on the cable, and then you put it on the bike. Don't make the mistake to put this on a motorcycle first.
I just got a feeling that that's what broke.
You're gonna have to undo it from the speedometer, then turn the whole cable on it, and then put it on the speedometer. So guys, that's it for this video. Please check out some of my other videos. I got one on jacking up the motorcycle with car jack, which would apply on this job. I really don't want to bore you with showing you off. Unless you want to see it, let me know.
Why did Amazon send me $20,000? Because I use Amazon AI.
Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in. That you need profit on the, like you found, it doesn't feel even put my maybe meant on the things that you need to hide, especially in particular. And here is surprise the number of times you'll find that those have come loose. The third thing you need to check .
After about 10 stuff is having 10.
This is shitty.
Well, good day, everybody. Just break them loose. Now we are going to have to take the disc off the rim
in order to do the bearings and the seals. That's it. Remember, those are only finger tight, so you just need your hands to get in there.
This is fucking so shitty.
Right up here, we just grab the whole thing like that.
Oh,
once we got it
man.
loose, and just it'll spin because there's nothing stopping it. Speedometer cable, because it's free at the top, we can twist the whole cable. Right up here, we just grab the whole thing like that. Once we got it broken loose,
Just my luck.
just it'll spin because there's nothing stopping
I
it.
swear.
Screwdriver, make sure it's Robertson. No, I'm kidding. You can use anything. You put it through the hole here, and this will just help you start to slide the axle out. And there we go. And we'll just catch the rim, and we'll finish pulling the axle out and drop the tire. Slide it up. That's it. Pull it right under. Here it comes. All the way out. Just going to inspect the
Yep, there's the fucking thing that I think I broke right
Just going
there.
to inspect the axle here, and the threads seem good. This is the surface that everything runs
It's either
on.
that or I
It's
had to
only
have fucked up
scoring
the
or
cable
anything.
somehow.
It's got some miles on it, but that's perfectly reusable. You put that down, and you want to be careful.
Probably fucked up that though, because it
They
fell
have
on
to
the
go
right
back to
side.
the same spot. So you
What side of bike is Speedo drive unit on? So it says on the left side. Oh, never fucking mind. On most motorcycles, the speedometer drive unit is located on the right side. This guy said the speedo drive mounts on the usually left side. So it's probably fucked up.
Okay, word of warning. If you're replacing the disc on older bikes, this is a 87 FXR, and it's got a Speedo.
Chopped. Harley Sport 95. Did I break my Speedo drive unit? This is so fucking shitty, man.
You want to put them, just stick them on the axle where they belong as you go, you know, just stack them all up here. It just makes it easier when you're putting it back together. This is our old speedometer drive, and as you can see, that thing, it's just, it doesn't want to turn at all. Like, this is definitely the problem. This thing's seized up. So that, and here's our new one. This is our drag specialty. And they do look very similar. Let's hope they are the same. They sure look like it. Let's find out. These are pre-packed with grease and sealed, so that's a good thing. You don't have to do anything but install it. And that appears to be the same. I'd say those are identical. Let's flip them over. Yeah, that will work nicely on this motorcycle. So thank God for that. Good job, Carl, getting the right parts. Okay, you see there's a little bit of grease here. We're just going to go ahead and wipe that off right now. And that could be an indication. We do have new seals and new front bearings for it, but there's a lot of grease in these in the hub on the rim anyway. So they tend to do this kind of no matter what, but we're going to put new ones in anyway.
Cracked windshield?
Man, if that fucking broke, that really fucking sucks, dude.
Thanks for coming in. We are huge fans.
I'm hoping it's a wire that got kinked or something.
Okay.
They could use replacing.
Probably not my luck, though.
But you want to check too. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh, there she is. Yep. These tires do have a direction of rotation, and this one was installed properly. I've checked it before, but when you're taking these off, because you can flip them around, they're the same on both sides. If you look there, you can get them mixed up. You put it against the wall. You want to check that and make sure the tire is going in the right direction. So that is important. So just make sure it's going the right way. Okay, just cleaning that up a bit so we can see what we're doing. We're just going to check these seals, and we appear to have the correct one. So God willing, that'll fit in there before we take it apart. So it'll still work. Don't worry. It's not standard, but it'll work. We're just going to remove that seal just like that. She comes out of there. Just that easy. It didn't seem to be doing too bad. It's actually not in that bad a shape. The edges go. Carl will save his money and keep them right in there. They're in good shape. I think they've been changed before. They've been changed. And keep these. I might just tell Carl to save his money. Give it a gentle tap with a rubber hammer. That's it. Right around the edge. Get on it in there. You want it just a little bit. Socket to be just a little. Just won't piece on it and that. And there's all right there. Caps. The rest. And it might be hard lining the axle through it. So we'll drive on, and this is the little tab that sheared off of the old one, and that's what happens to them. This is like a safety thing. This will shear off before this will lock your wheel up. So that's why it's there. This is what actually drives the speedometer. See, that one turns. This one is broken. So we're just going to... This tab goes in this little slot right here. We're just going to make sure that's cleaned out.
I can only imagine that's what fucking broke.
Sometimes they can be. It appears to be gone and fallen out. You can see it. It's where it pushes on the brake disc there. Leave a little mark. But we're going to put the new one on just like that. Make sure that tab goes in that hole, and now we're going to feed our axle through. All right, now we just slide our axle.
I can only imagine.
As you can see, that goes in there. There's spacer in that when we lift it up in there and slide it through here. But that will keep everything lined up when we stand the wheel up like that. The spacers won't fall into the center of the hub. Okay, now we got to save this old boot off the cable because the new one does not come with one. And this looks pretty, it's chrome and everything, but it's drag specialties. It's nice looking stuff, but this boot actually does keep a lot of water from getting in there and just seizing it up, and it's better if you have it on. So we're gonna steal the old one.
How do you make your stretch? You just go into the video control panel, man.
Shot of oil.
Add a resolution. That's all.
She should just slide right off of there, like that. And
oh man.
We're gonna put it on that cable. Boot here, and this one has to be installed on the new cable first before you put the other end on, or they'll be backwards.
Shitty.
Because this won't come off that end, it has to go that way. Okay. So they greased it. Remove the brake pad. This is the outside pad. You'll notice this little nut on the inside here. And if we take a look here, this is the outside one. there like that, and you can see how worn those are compared to the new ones. They've still got some life left in them, but it's better to change them. They're down like there. You want that on the outside. Brake discs right in there. This boot
Spicy, but not too spicy.
Keep summer going with the Nissan Rogue and Nissan Path.
actually does keep a lot of what we're going to do. So we'll slide it through here. Slide it through. Now we just slide our axle in just like that, and as you can see, that goes in there. Oh no, you can see it. And we just want to go flip the new one on just like that. Make sure that tab goes in that hole, and now we're going to feed our axle through. Inside here, put them up. And there you have it, folks. There's pretty much the speedometer cable, the drive, the brakes, the seals, and bearings. We'll get them next time. This don't need it, and I hate to take good parts.
Like, I feel somebody fly by me, like, super close, and it's max risk. I don't like the guy.
Cable that runs down here, runs into the mechanism. This little tab right there, which I've mangled now to try to get, is what actually drives the Speedo gear. So if you get a newer style disc that even comes with the ring adapter, it's going to feed into this little divot, and that's where the Speedo goes. And so what ends up happening is if it's sitting too proud, it'll rub against the fork or the mechanism, which is what happened here. And also, before the disc and this ring were not separate pieces, it was all just a disc that encompassed that area. So my Speedo stopped working briefly. I've tried to shave down the upper part so it doesn't rub, and then get it to actually sit where it's supposed to and turn with the wheel. Yeah, we might be done at this point. I might need to get another one, but that's what may have made your Speedo stop working in the event that you did a disc swap to something that fits but wasn't meant for older bikes. XR, and it's got a Speedo cable that runs down here, runs into the she drives the Speedo little divot, and if it's sitting too proud, it'll rub against the fork or the mechanism, which is what happened here. And also, before the disc and
I hope it's an easy fix, man.
So this is AG742. I didn't know who this guy was until someone pointed out a comment he made about me on his channel. His comment was a lie, but we'll get to that soon. Obviously not many people know who he is. He's been doing YouTube since 2020 and had amassed 300 subscribers when I initially took this screenshot. His subs and views have doubled since because he started making videos about me, so the guy should be thanking me, but he's still hating hard. A lot of people hate me because of the success that I've had on YouTube. Notice the difference between our statistics.
Let me go grab another quesadilla and then a play. cool. Get water bottle. Today is not my fucking day. And I got soap. Cool. Super cool. Oh man. Tell you what, man, some days.
A mere shadow of mine.
Some days
So I can
are.
see why this aspiring YouTuber is a hater. Now let's
Interesting.
get to the comment that he made about me. So Throttle Hungry 4821 asks, "Did you see Saiyan and Max Wrist?" AG replies, "Yes, but they stayed in B group. I was in A." This is a lie, and I have the video proof. Here is my video where you can clearly see AG. Here is his video perspective where you can clearly see Saiyan and I. So was he in B group or were Saiyan and I in A group? This just goes to show you that this kid is a liar.
What I've been dealing with at the track about this guy always trying to flex his ego on me when I'm not gonna have that, dude. I'm a white plate, I'm an expert. I'm not gonna have that.
Looks like he is going to have that. This is the last track day I went to with him. Looks like I gained some pace on him. What would you say? He hears me right behind him and looks back. Must have been rough to see me passing him. He posted on Facebook that his fastest laps of Buttonwillow Circuit were mid 48s and 49s. While I'm in the low 47s and 48. AG says he races in CRA, but I haven't seen this guy gridded up at a racetrack yet this year. His real name is Jesus Andrade. If we look at the results from the CRA races, it appears he wasn't racing in round 1 at Buttonwillow, didn't see him at round 2 in Las Vegas, not present at round 3, didn't show up to round 4, so I don't really understand why he calls himself a racer in CRA. Hopefully the guy actually shows up to round 5 or 6 this year. Alright, let's get into some controversial footage. He made several videos about this interaction. He called the racing organization and tried to get me banned. If we go back and look at this interaction between us at a track day, which wasn't a race weekend, he says I tried to crash him. At this point, I didn't even know he was behind me. He comes on the inside and makes a block pass, so I check up and turn in late. Obviously this move is going to ruin his exit speed, so I'm able to get ahead of him on the inside. Instead of checking up like I did for him on the previous turn, he cuts right in front of me, then makes a video crying about how I tried to run into the back of him. So he calls CRA and tries to get me banned from racing in CRA. Unfortunately for him, the racing organization didn't see it the same way. I just finished racing round 4 and he didn't even show up. He says he'll be racing round 5, but based on his track record this year, I'd say he's not even going to grid up.
And he is winning the races in amateur, but he is the only racer in amateur with a $40,000 bike that's pushing damn near 220 horsepower.
Okay, we're done with pump gas testing here. We got some impressive numbers from the bike here. We got a total of 207 rear wheel horsepower with 86 foot-pounds of torque. This is impressive for pump gas, seeing as when we first came in here with the stage 1 package, it made about 200 wheel horsepower.
You can't, there should be limits to classes. My R1 only has 194 horsepower. That's, I don't know what, like 24 more horsepower. That's almost 30 horsepower on a bike. That's insane.
Here, he's making excuses about how much more power my bike has, and he's exaggerating the numbers. The facts are that there are guys out there doing the same lap times on 600cc motorcycles. What's his excuse on why they're faster? He's just a hater full of excuses.
I heard you hate Max Wrist. This is his camera. What do you have to say? Huh? You don't have nothing to say? You just say it online? Tell lies online? Because that's what you do.
But I'm just going to leave this video up, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm just going to move past it. It is what it is. I did what I had to do. The community knows, the people knows, my buddies know. I'm done. I did what I had to do. I exposed it, and now, you know, it's no longer on me. It's on the racing org and the backlash. I don't care that he has 600,000 followers or 1 million on YouTube. I don't care about the likes and the followings. I don't want that. I just want to bring awareness to what the issue is. So I hope you guys enjoy the video. Like I said, in the straights, he's pulling hard because he's got over 30 horsepower on me, on my bike. Anything that has over 30 horsepower is going to pull on you. But I catch him in the straights. There's so many videos I can drop, but I'm not going to drop them all. After this, I'm done with it, man. Like, I've talked on this topic. I dropped the reel. I'm going to drop it this video. And I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you guys just let it go after this, because I'm not really going to entertain it no more. I did what I had to do. I'm not going to just beat a dead horse. Like, it is what it is. I did what I got to do, and I'm out. That's just how I am.
Think you see everything? Think again. Think the coast is clear? Don't be so sure. Think you see the whole picture? Look out. Maybe there's more. If you're walking or driving, when your view is blocked, slow down.
Before he ended up facing charges. Posts videos of himself to YouTube.
What up, Brad? Braz, are you here? Hello? What up, Braz? What up, Braz? What up, brr? Brr? Oh! Oh! Braz? Braz, welcome to the dangerous city. The dangerousest city there ever was. And the whole wide world of Texas is Fort Worth, Murder Worth. Did y'all know that, Braz? Did you know that this is the dangerousest city there ever was in the Texas? Did you know that? I didn't know that. So, Braz, this is a reaction video, Braz, of this documentary I saw like a year ago. And, yeah, it was pretty interesting, to say the least. I'm going to start off this video by saying that just because there's not... I'm not saying that there's no crime in the city. There's crime in every city, right? But to the extent of the video we're going to be reacting to, it's a little bit of an exaggeration. I just feel like he was kind of starving for some content there, just a little bit, just exaggerating slightly. Slight amount of exaggerating going on here. And this is where we are right now. We're in dot 6. Dot 6 is the crime-riddenness area, right? I'm in a nicer part of it, though, just FYI. We're going to make our way to the worst part of it. But we're just kind of babying into it, Braz, because it's dangerous, Braz. It's real dangerous, and we got to be careful. Look at that. Kids on scooters. Dangerous. A guy unstrapping his power washer. Dangerous.
How to stretch as you go into NVIDIA control panel, you make a custom resolution, and you apply it to your Windows monitor. If you need written instructions, though, man, I have them in my Discord if you want to join up on it, jokerly.
No outlet, okay. Dead end street, Braz. Dangerous. Oh, anyway, so in this video, he goes and talks to people. Now, he threw in Dallas in here, but we're just talking about Fort Worth. Jared, show him that Fort Worth. Dangerous, look! This is clearly a crime lord's house, Braz, right here in dot 6, Braz. dangerous because, you know, dangerous places you can expect to see supercars outside of the house because everybody knows not to mess with that guy. That guy's a kingpin or something. He's not, Brez. It's just a rich dude living in this neighborhood. Just like there's plenty of guys that have some money that live in this neighborhood. It's an older neighborhood with some nice house. I mean, look at this one. I mean, look at that steel fence. Very nice. Look at this King Ranch dually. That's not cheap, Brez. Probably cost half that Lamborghini, and that's a lot. Anyway, he's just showing, talking to people, and Jared will just put in snippets as I talk about it, but let's see, what should we start off with? Just start off with that outro, Jared, or the intro, my bad.
And what's war worth like?
Playa in. Breathe out. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Gangster.
It's a special caliber wasp tips.
I know some killers in Eastwood, killer from Southside, killer in neighborhood 60. Hey, if you got shot out here, raise your hand.
It's going down in the murder. It's going down in Dallas. It's the DFW period. Shit, if a nigga hopped at that car right now, some weird shit, it'd be like 5 fast guns shooting at them, I ain't gonna lie.
Dang, look at this thing up on bricks. What is going on here? They said it's too low. We got to change the oil. Let's put on some bricks. Also came out in the evening, Brez, you know, when all the criminals be lurking around. You know, look at this, an abandoned area. It's probably crime-ridden. A mattress. Oh, what do you know? Nothing. Or nobody. What a nice little spot, though. Whoa. It's like really slick. Too slick for me, boys. Can we jump it? Can we jump down? No, I would catch that lip. But I can get down there and then jump down. Yeah, let's do that. Whew, I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Hold on. I need some speed. Ugh. Just a little bit of speed. Oh, that looks scarier back here. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. a little cliffy. Okay, let's go. Alright, Jared, show on a map that we're over this area, right? This is the .6 area, okay? This is where the whole murder word come from. The south, is it the south? Hold on. North, south, east. The east side, right? The east/south side, depending on which side of the highway you're on. Which we're on the east side. Hey, we gotta make our way to the street over here. Make our way to the street. Up here, the filthy streets. This place always be popping right here. This place, and then these this taco truck right here, or a couple of these actually. There's always cars out here. It's a pretty good spot. Anyway, I guess I just want to point to light that he like really exaggerated it. So let's just pull up some stats, right? There were 70, I think, 8. Now, I'm not Brian 636. I'm bad with remembering stuff, but Jared will correct me. I think there's 78 murders, okay, out here in the murder wharf for a year. So a year, 78. And now Jared pull up Chicago stats right now. Jared, put up the Chicago number, Jared. I believe it was like 572 or 472, somewhere in there. It was something 72. Massive difference in a year. You see the difference? That's, you know, many percentiles. Jared, put up a percentile of how much more murder that is compared to that number. A percentile, Jared. Do that. That many percentiles. Oh, the little puppies. Oh, they're so cute. That's a lot of percentiles. So that's a real place with real crime problem, right? Compared to the murder capital, with these dudes talking all horrid and stuff. I think they would die if they were in Chirac for just a day, because that ain't nothing. Hey, nothing. Oh, look at these nice new houses out here in .6. Which, I mean, it's not all houses are nice, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a. What I'm going to try to get across in this video is this place is not bad. It's not. There's some bad stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it's far-fetched in between. It's really just certain little areas or certain little blocks. But Texas has a great economy where we're able to push in, clear out these old houses, and then build new ones. And nice ones, and just kind of bring up the, oh, look at the puppy, oh, they're watching the porch, and just kind of bring up the area, right? I mean, we got some of that, you know. But even then, he's not like a gang member. He's not like shooting at people. Jared, make the world green, Jared. The whole entire world should be green. Thank you, Jared. The world is green, Brez. Confirmed. Jared made the world green, Brez. And a man of science, Jared is. Oh man, you see that? More gang activity over here, Brez, and the murder worth. Hold on. This gang activity over here.
God, I hope my bike is easy to fix, man.
Oh, he does.
If I can fix the speedo, and just say fuck the blinker. So I'll still ride it like that.
I'd wish I'd known that
Even my brake felt like funky though, man.
and stay on top of your
I definitely messed up the brake probably.
See?
The front handbrake.
You keep it. Have a good one. Now that we got our ice cream Sammy out here, Brez, in the filthy streets, we're gonna have to take a small break because I gotta eat this sandwich before it melts. Because one thing that do be getting killed out here a lot is the daggone ice cream, Brez, because it's too dang hot, Brez. It's too dang hot for ice cream. It ain't hot enough for me, but it's hot for the ice cream, Brez. It just can't handle it. But ooh, a vanilla Sammy. Let's go, boys. I like more new houses out here in the Murder and Worth. Now, granted, they got a fence, Brez, because, you know, we need a little security out here, maybe, but just not as much as that guy said. Hold on, Bryce. I gotta eat this sandwich. You know, Jared, I've always looked at this thing and wanted to go up there, but never have. I mean, look at it. It's just this hill, this random hill with mulch and stuff.
Oh man.
Look at this, Bryce. It's like a little king of the hill. Somebody come try to push me off. I dare you. Is that a cop? What is a cop? Gotta think of a cool caption, Braz. Hold on. Murder? Murder. Oh, it's you! Jared, don't put that in. I'm dyslexic. You can't make fun of me. Big 4-5! Alright, bros, let's keep looking for this criminal activity. It's gangsta. Jed, I guess those bits that I put in, just throw them in wherever, because like it's like hard for me to even think about what I want to talk about where, because nothing was too exact on where. We got arms dealers pointing guns themselves and clicking the trigger, trying to act hard. What I thought was really funny is when he was like, so you're a hitman? He's like, yeah. So how many people you killed? Oh, about 5.
Yeah, so to my understanding, you're a hitman? Yeah, for sure. How many bodies, bro? Can't say, well, I'm gonna say over 5. You know, most definitely. Right here where you at is the capital, you know what I'm saying, of murders.
5? I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but 5 it just doesn't really seem like a very high number if that's your job, you know? Like I made 5, like if you say you work for Coca-Cola and you're a trucker for Coca-Cola, that's like, how many deliveries did you make? 5? Like they do that in a day, you know? They're like that's if you just said you did 5 and that's it, you know, it's like, well, you're what? I don't know. I feel like 5's pretty low, but it kind of circles back to what I'm talking about. This place, crime isn't very high here, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if he wasn't joking about it. He could have been a hitman for 20 years and probably killed 5 people and say he's a hitman. 5. Those freaking gangbangers that talk about probably got more than that just on drive-bys. Not even actually like intentionally going out to kill somebody. 5. Oh snap! Look, black people hanging out. Criminal activity. I'm joking, Braz.
Alright, let me go to the bathroom quick. Just my freaking luck. Alright, chat. Give me a second so we can lock in and then we'll be playing some games, boys. I'm sorry for the wait. Kinda just been bumming today.
Not doing anything. They're just sitting here having a good time, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer. It's not criminal activity. Oh, more! Same thing. Sitting around. Join the day. Wow, this place is so thug, brother. This place is so thug, bruh. It's like that one dude said.
And what's Fort Worth like? It's gangster. It's thugging in the murder.
More new houses with fences. Oh look, again, new houses with new cars, just scattered out all through the area. It's crazy. It's trying real hard to find this criminal activity, bruh. I mean, these gangbangers, you know, walking around with guns and stuff. Where they at? Where they at though? Almost like they're really not here. They're probably at their day job. Oh, look at that little blue heeler. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. They're so cute, and then the little rat dog. But the blue heeler's cute. I'd pet it. But I better not. I don't want. I need. It needs to stay in that fence. It needs to go back. Hey, look! It's a closed road. Let's do like all the gangsters do and murder. Murder the streets, Brez. Dang, Brez! There was just a murder on that street, Brez. I killed it. The police are gonna be coming. We better get out of here. Out here murdering the streets. Ooh, a little dust. Oh yeah, skirt, skirt. Another closed street. Let's go. A little dip. Drop the hand a little. Look for traffic. We're good. We're good, baby. Let's go. Got the big 4/5 outside, boy. Oh! Oh, can't turn. Hold on. Clutches in, baby. Rolling. Ooh! Oh, where are we at? Trying to find all this murder, all this gangbanging, all these killers. What I know? Now this street, I've always been told that this street past this point's kind of hot. This Miller Ave right here, it's kind of a hot spot all the way down to the highway, which we'll go check it in a minute. But first we're gonna go this way. There's this car wash over here. A long time ago, bro. It's not to brag or anything, but I was in a music video. I was popping wheelies for these guys. Jared, insert the music video, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you about it. So just remember, Jared, that when I tell you what I'm telling you now, Jared. Wait, it's gone. There was a car wash spot there. Oh, there's people. Hold on. That was some nice, young-looking black men. I bet they appreciate it when the streets are slain. Let's go put in some work for them. They were all looking when I came by. But I'm sure they weren't looking because they're thinking it's a rival gang. They're looking because they hear Big 450. What up, brother?
What's up, boy?
Killing the streets. Trying to pop wheelies and shit.
Pop Willie.
Damn, what if I wreck?
Nah, let me record you.
Hold on, I'll come back through. I'm gonna come back through. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. Watch it. Watch it. Bro, look at all them. Look at all this criminal activity, Brez. It almost seems like the only real criminal activity going on here is me. It's crazy how that works, doesn't it? Oh, Brez, we ain't found nothing yet. It's crazy. It's crazy out here.
Kind of crazy. I've only rode for like not even a couple of months and
Y'all be good.
got a bunch of different problems that I feel like shouldn't exist already with how short I've ridden.
That one brand, the hood loves the dirt bikes. They love it.
My miles, my fucking blinker, now my speedo.
I'm trying to find all these gangbangers and Green Jade! Oh, he did it, Jade!
Now my brake lever.
Having a hard time finding all these criminals, bro!
Can't win.
I'm tired of it.
No matter what.
I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's like an apartment thing, but there's houses. House apartments. I don't know. I made their whole evening right there. It's one random guy on a dirt bike, boy. Changing the world, baby. Everybody gonna want to be killing the streets. Killing the streets! All these abandoned lots. They're all cleaned out and mowed. Oh, we youngin' right there on that blue. Let's go down here, Braz. Look for more criminal activity. Look at that, Braz. Once again, new houses getting put in. New houses are here. Like that's what gets rid of. That's what takes care of the poverty level, right? The old people end up dying. The rundown house doesn't go to some low life, let's say, and it gets torn down and built up, and new people move into the neighborhood. It freshens it up, Brad. It livelies it up. One of the things that kills all the neighborhoods and all like Brian's videos, for instance, is like people just move away and that's it. Nobody comes back. The lots get vacant. The houses get vacant. Crime moves in. It just becomes a big problem. The only way to get out of it is bringing in new homes, right? New stuff, building it back up. So you got old rundown and then you got new home. And that's what brings neighborhoods back up. That's what lowers crime, because it keeps businesses nearby too, right? Like that's another thing. Like all the businesses stay nearby because there's people that are filling in these neighborhoods to make it make sense, even if it is a more rundown area. So they don't lose money. They still be making money, still be selling stuff. Hey, Braz, just so hard to find gangbangers out here. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm sure somebody will comment, some gangy guy will be like, you went down the wrong street. You gotta pull up my street. His street being some random little block street, you know. Dang, somebody got a tent back there. Dang, nice new house, but they don't mow the yard. And they ain't got their packages in a minute. It's weird. Maybe they're on vacation. It's actually wild that their packages are still there. I'm not saying that this place is completely crime-ridden or anything, but, you know. Dang, okay. Okay, nice little spot. You got a nice camping spot right here, Bray. It's nice and peaceful. Alright, more new houses. God dang, we gotta try harder, Braz. Hold on. Remember, Braz, according to this guy,
There you go, yeah.
you know, that's what's going down out here. But we're having an awfully hard time finding anything that even looks sus. I mean, I'll take a little sus action. I'll take a little bit of, they look kind of shady, you know. I can't even find that. I just want to find something sus. What's that, church? Funeral? Yeah, funeral. Well, ain't nothing going on out here, boys.
Max, why is it so dangerous? Ain't nothing to do out here for it.
We got a lady and her children just waiting for the bus. I don't know what's going on there. We got dudes in overalls. A bum in overalls. Definitely a bum. Still, nothing going on over there. Let's go look up here, see if there's any criminal activity up here. There might be, Braz. You just never know. Dang, Braz, it's just a highway. What the? Oh, ignore that. Look at that jack. It looks funny, but god dang, does it plug in nice? And then I get my music, boy. Wired headset is the way to go, Braz. If you're not wearing a wired headset, you know you're missing out. Ooh, stoppy. Ooh, stoppy. Ooh, stoppy. If you're not wearing a wired headset, you're missing out on the best kind of music and listening to and you could ever have on the motorcycle. Ooh, hold on, let me through. Let me through. Hey, Braz, I got a KOEN out here on the filthy scrapes. Is that a KOEN or a Polaris or KTM or side by side? I don't know what it is, but it's got mud boggers. He's out here killing the streets, boy. Killing it. He's got the cooler in the back. Braz, where's all the murder at? God dang it!
Oh, man.
Murder worth! Murder! Where is it? Where are they?
Protein?
What?
Yep. New protein Eggo waffles. Same.
Ooh, is that a barbecue pit? I don't smell it. I don't smell it, Braz. We don't trust it. We can't smell it when we're driving by. We don't trust it. What the? This trailer's draining water. What kind of square trailer would have some type of device in it that needs to be drained? I was gonna go that way, but I saw this hill and They called to me. They said, climb me. I said, okay. Oh. Closed road? That's what I be saying. Closed road. Hold on here. We wrenching on a bicycle? Okay. She's trying to fix her bicycle. Very nicely dressed young lady there trying to fix her bicycle. What is that? This place is very well decorated, ain't it? And bam! New house! We went from prostitute on a bicycle to weird house to new house. Just like that. And the guy sitting in swim shorts on his front porch. The diversity here. Oh, hey bros, we should buy this spot right here. Maybe we could be friends with the hooker lady with the bicycle. This looks like a good little spot, little plot of land here. I wonder if it's all this. I would assume it's all this mowed area. Probably this hill. Oh, there's a shack or a house down there. Oh, ah! As we're all the way southeast, south side. It doesn't go much further. I don't know what to tell you, Brez. I just feel like that little documentary exaggerated a little bit, just a little bit. That murdering, drive-bys, murdering. In Chicago, if I would have rode around at this time, around that area, oh, they might be trying to pick her up. Maybe we should ask her if she needs help with her seat. You know, it's just that blonde wig, you know, I don't trust it. Kind of scares me a little bit. Kind of scares me. It's way too unnatural. Freaks me out. Sorry, black girls. I just like y'all's real hair. The wigs, the odd colored wigs, it just freaks me out a little. Scared it's gonna jump off and get me. Dang, look at this nice little spot here. Little apartment set up, and then tiny little house. Anyway, bro, I mean, what do you think? Do you think I'm wrong? I think I'll pretty much wrap up this video here. I'll turn it on if I see something wild or something interesting happens, but I think I'm gonna stretch this truth a little bit. Ooh, got a freaking John. How about the weed like that? Maybe he has to start back here, you know, so that's back there. Oh, the daggone ZX, a daggone Victor. Very nice. Is it stolen? Let's see. Nope. It's not. Got a new gen exhaust. It's a new gen. It is a new gen. Like 2020 value, so that's 2009, 2012. Thank you. This is selling turtles for. Huh? That's pretty cool. It's so cute. Yeah. Do you think it'd ride on the back of my motorcycle if I just... If I just set him there, will he hang on?
Seen a video of like, you see my scooter, the little phone holder?
Oh, someone clamped him?
Just like clasping it and just riding on like the fiber of the scooter. I've seen a video of that happening.
I think I'd scare to death if I took one, so I'd feel bad. But they're so cute.
Some of them have so much personality. Like, I think it's this one, but I was doing this to it earlier and it was trying to like eat my finger.
Through the glass? So you're saying that one's retarded?
His YouTube page continues to post videos of himself speeding.
From the orchards of their passionate growers to the heart of America, the Zespri Kiwi Brothers are back. On a mission to spread their sweet and juicy obsession. Now spooning everywhere.
this is an unfinished film. You can take over as director if you like. There are some scenes missing, but that's so you can try out some of your ideas. What are these guys running from? Like zombies, or the cops, or are they trying to save someone? Like they could be launching themselves off and like an octopus tries to like grab it out of the air or something. Literally anything is possible. The world is your oyster, as they say. Or in this case, maybe it's like a giant squid or something. Is there like loot and gold and stuff around here?
A lot of people in the comment section say not to let your
Again, that's completely up to you.
You gotta wait till this thing gets to 150. You've heard people say you can just up that. You can't just at least 150, then you can video. You guys didn't let your a lot of people in the comment section say not to let your doesn't matter. It's all like 40 seconds to video. You gotta wait till this thing gets to 150. Say you can just up that. You can't just go. You don't want your engine to go. If it's 140, then you can video. You guys didn't let your say not to do. Doesn't matter. As long as you like it for 40 seconds, you're good. Yeah, right, dude. You gotta wait till this thing gets to 150.
Debating what we want to do. I got the munchies, yo. I'm hungry.
At least I'm wearing a helmet so they can't eat my face. Oh, that girl's topless. She literally has her tits out. Woo! Big send on that one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we got it though. Well, this wasn't a very smart move. Good morning, guys. We are outside with it on the YC450. I just got burgers here, and I have seen the most short-haired, hairy armpit woman I have ever seen in one little area. And also, the most amount of Subarus that I've seen in one area, or RAV4s, like, it's kind of astonishing. Which is not good for my health if I'm outside on the motorcycle, because you know Subarus and RAV4s are cars of terrible drivers, so let's try not get hit by a car. But anywho, I just got a really good burger, and it's Burger Week here in Portland, so every burger is $10 at all the restaurants, so your boy's gonna turn into a burger. These people scrapping cans. How's it going? What are all these cans worth for the scrap? Not much? 10 cents a can? Scrapping cans is a popular Portland pastime for the locals. But today, speaking of popular pastimes, we're going to Burnside Skate Park, just like famous skate park under a bridge.
The reason it's lasted 31 years is because of that communal movement.
We'll see if they're chill about me riding there, or if I get over the head with a skateboard. I feel like it's one of the two. We're not making it. I got Subaru, old Subaru, another Subaru. Like, you can't make this up. And guys, you can't make this up. The Portland RV life is crazy. I think there's some substance abuse involved in RV life. Yeah, nice 35-inch tire that fit my truck. Fresh meats. But yeah, here's the Portland RV life. Like, the person's definitely on some substances. Maybe I'm just judging them, but I think they're on some substances. Ooh, they got a moped over here. Let's see how much they want for the moped. Oh, and they got a trailer. Okay, let's see if we get attacked. They have shut down the sidewalk. They got a scarecrow, really scaring me. But this moped is what I'm really interested in. Yo, that looks like a bad weapon. It's a genuine moped. Anyway, we'll leave before we get stabbed with that weapon. And continue on to Burnside Skate Park. I love how Portland just has these supermoto detours. What kind of bike is that? Look at that thing. What the heli? Whee! 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 Alright guys, here's the Burnside Skate Park. We'll take a look. See if we can sneak the little bike in. This thing's sick. That's crazy. I don't know if they'd be about it or not. Let's say my boy Tony Hawk. Kinda sick. Whee! I think they'd be about it. They're unemployed on a Monday or Tuesday. I think we can hop in here and not get too yelled at. Huh. Which way do we hop in? Oh! here. Let's see, what do we hit? What do we hit? Huh. Maybe we could carve this up pretty good. Hopefully it's not too slippery. Whee! See if we can launch off that. Ah! Embarrassing.
Where'd you get your twisted t-shirt?
PulsoHard.com.
Cool.
It's my website. Every $5 you spend gets you in to win a motorcycle.
Do you have another one with you, bro?
I don't. I'm from Dallas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so I wish I had another one. I'd give it to you.
Okay, bro. Thank you.
Hell yeah. What's your name? V? Hell yeah. Paul, nice to meet you. You watch YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
Look up Paul So Hard. Hell yeah. Oh shoot, bro just hit the ground. Whee. Woo, big send on that one. Yeah, this place is sick. We'll throw another one on that one. Maybe not too much gas off the lip like I did on that one. Whee. Hell yeah, this is sick. That little tunnel? Dude, I almost want to drop in. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we got it though. Hey, yeah, one of y'all has to come film this though. Can one of y'all film this on my phone? Yeah, I have to like jump in. Yeah. What up? Yeah, it's a Yamaha. It's a red one, but it's a Yamaha. Shit, this looks kind of scary. That's gonna be a big fall. I think we got it though. Yeah. Holy crap. I'll wait for this dude. I got everybody watching. Woo! Hell yeah, we hit that one clean. That one wasn't as bad. Ooh, I don't know about going to this one. No, we don't got that. There we go. Little death spin. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, somebody hit a 360 on this. You. Yeah, hit the spin. Shout to dudes at Burnside Skate Park for being cool. Let me go rip it. Dang, not the Accord broken back window. We'll come by and throw a little willy. Come by in a no-hander, why not? That was pretty sick. Pay to park all hours. Okay. Good thing I ain't
I
parking.
think I am good then.
This way looks like it's somewhere we're not supposed
Dude,
to go.
let me pick this shit up, Chad, because I'm making a mess.
Oh shoot, we got a dog. Are we have to hold the bike on limit or is he gonna come after us? Oh, good doggy. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the tracks, I think. Yeah, it looks like we can cross fairly easily here, no trains. Boom. Oh no, we got crackheads running this way. We're gonna hit the hill climb and see what happens. I think we got it. Hold her wide. Oh shoot. We almost made it. I guess we gotta try this hill climb again though, like we gots to. Almost positively correct, I gots to. I gotta get into some more shenanigans. I'm supposed to go swimming here in a little bit. And that's not on the bike, which we are outside with it this event. I think it's a little bit more speed and we'll hit the worst hill climb known to man. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go, 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 go. more speed, we dialed it. Got a little sneak peek entrance. That is crazy. I was gonna say, I wonder what the crackheads used to break this. I think just pure crack strings. Like, this is not an angle grinder for sure. Now we gotta go down this diabolically steep hill. Rear brakes locked up, just feather in the front. Oh, washing out on the front. That's what I'm sketchy pat. Oh my god, where the hell am I going? We got two people right here. One of them's freaking puffing on silly putty. I really feel like I shouldn't be here. Okay, my face. Okay, at least I'm wearing a helmet so they can't eat my face if they're on bath salts. This looks like a really unsafe place. What the heliante am I gonna get into? No way it keeps going. Do I even want to keep going? I don't think anybody's home, so we can keep going. Oh no, it doesn't keep going, it just dead ends, which is right where you want to be when you're on a nice, expensive dirt bike. Dusting out the homeless camp. Oh, that one says Paul's Houses. I don't live down here, guys. Come on. I don't have a penthouse downtown, but I certainly don't live here. Give me a bad name. Giving all Pauls a bad name. Please don't be a train coming. Brett. This is a great way to get a flat. Oh, this looks like I'm gonna wash out. Oh! Oh, that rock. Good thing they painted it. It smells like poop. That's where they go poop. This is completely disgusting back here. Oh, they got a bunch of graffiti on this wall right here. I didn't even notice. That's cool. Whatever I'm running over does not sound good for my tires, whether it's the railroad spikes or the rocks or whatever. We're just really in the Portland underbelly. And guys, this is ridiculous. I can't believe our nation's healthcare has failed our diabetics so terribly. We got one needle there, another needle there. Like, they really got to shame them so they come down here to do their insulin. Crazy work. Like, we get it, you have diabetes. I ain't gonna shame you for having diabetes. Maybe I'm just a exemplary person. I could get up that way. I don't know where that way goes. I just want to get out of this now. This sucks. And it smells like poop every 5 minutes. I'm talking like third world country poop. Hey, yo, what the hell? We just found an abandoned building. That's off to a good start. No train, no train. Okay, let's see where this takes us. For sure the crackheads have broken into here before. Like, this has got to be boarded up for like Fort Knox. But I feel like, oh, that might go somewhere if I give her a swift kicking. Maybe not. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to bend my Forkshire wheel. And I like them. Where the hell does this take me? Where am I? Oh, hello. How's it going? Did you not get into here or no? Is there any way inside of here? Oh, it's been abandoned for years? Oh, what was it? Hell yeah. No way. Boarded up? Dang. Thank you. That's what this is. It's red. Yeah. Hell yeah, Supermoto. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, we have a good one.
Alright, we gotta roll this back. Come back.
What up? Yeah, it's a Yamaha. It's a red one, but it's a Yamaha. Shit, this looks kind of scary. That's gonna be a big fall. I think we got it though. Yeah. Holy crap. I'll wait for this dude. got everybody watching. Woo! Hell yeah, we hit that one clean. That one wasn't as bad. Ooh, I don't know about going in this one. No, we don't got that. There we go. Little death spin. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, somebody hit a 360 on this. You. Yeah, hit the spin. Shout out to the dudes at Burnside Skate Park for being cool. Let me go rip it. Dang, not the Accord broken back window. We'll come by and throw a little willy. Come by in a no-hander, why not? That was pretty sick. Pay to park all hours. Okay. Good thing I ain't parking. This way looks like it's somewhere we're not supposed to go. Oh shoot, we got a dog. Are we have to hold the bike on limit or is he gonna come after us? Oh, good doggy.
Okay.
Oh, we're on the wrong side of the tracks, I think. Yeah, it looks like we can cross fairly easily here. No trains. Boom. Oh no, we got crackheads running this way. We're gonna hit the hill climb and see what happens. I think we got it. Hold her wide. Oh shoot. We almost made it. I guess we gotta try this hill climb again though, like we gots to. Almost positively correct, I gots to. I gotta get into some more shenanigans. I'm supposed to go swimming here in a little bit. And that's not on the bike, which we are outside with it this event. I think it's a little bit more speed and we'll hit the worst hill climb known to man. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go, 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 go. There we go, yeah, a little more speed, we dialed it. Got a little sneak peek entrance. That is crazy. I was gonna say, I wonder what the crackheads used to break this. I think just pure crack strings. Like, this is not an angle grinder for sure. Now we gotta go down this diabolically steep hill. Rear brakes locked up, just feather in the front. Oh, washing out on the front. That's what on sketchy pat. Oh my god, where the hell am I going? We got two people right here. One of them's freaking puffing on silly putty. I really feel like I shouldn't be here. My face. Okay, at least I'm wearing a helmet so they can't eat my face if they're on bath salts. This looks like a really unsafe place. What the heliante am I gonna get into? No way it keeps going. Do I even want to keep going? I don't think anybody's home, so we can keep going. Oh no, it doesn't keep going, it just dead ends, which is right where you want to be when you're on a nice expensive dirt bike. Dusting out the homeless camp. Oh, that one says Paul's Houses. I don't live down here, guys. Come on. I don't have a penthouse downtown, but I certainly don't live here. Give me a bad name. Giving all Pauls a bad name. Please don't be a train coming. Brat. So this is a great way to get a flat. Oh, this looks like I'm gonna wash out. Oh! Oh, that rock. Good thing they painted it. It smells like poop. That's where they go poop. This is completely disgusting back here. Oh, Oh, they got a bunch of graffiti on this wall right here. I didn't even notice. That's cool. Whatever I'm running over does not sound good for my tires, whether it's the railroad spikes or the rocks or whatever. We're just really in the Portland underbelly. And guys, this is ridiculous. I can't believe our nation's healthcare has failed our diabetics so terribly. We got one needle there, another needle there. Like, they really got to shame them so they come down here to do their insulin. Crazy work. Like, we get it, you have diabetes. I ain't gonna shame you for having diabetes. Maybe I'm just a exemplary person. I could get up that way. I don't know where that way goes. I just want to get out of this now. This sucks. And it smells like poop every 5 minutes. I'm talking like third world country poop. Hey, yo, what the hell? We just found an abandoned building. That's off to a good start. No train, no train. Okay, let's see where this takes us. For sure the crackheads have broken into here before. Like, this has got to be boarded up for like Fort Knox. But I feel like, oh, that might go somewhere if I give her a swift kicking. Maybe not. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to bend my Forkshire wheel. And I like them. Where the hell does this take me? Where am I? Oh, hello. How's it going? Did you not get into here or no? Is there any way inside of here? Oh, it's been abandoned for years? Oh, what was it? Hell yeah. No way. Boarded up? Dang. Thank you. That's what this is. Yeah, it's just red. Yeah. Hell yeah, Supermoto. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, we have a good one. I have no idea. I was taking the railroad tracks. I ended up here. Well, that guy knew what this was. He used to ride YC450s. He even knew what Supermoto was. The crackers out here know what Supermoto is, so that's good. Or bad if they want to steal my bike and sell parts. Oh, shoot. We made it all the way to the abandoned place, but we can't make it out. Dang it. We're blocked in. Won't let me out. We're both in jail. How in the hell does this place still have its power and copper? How has that not been stripped? Portland, y'all some lazy crackheads. Oh, bro. Go strip that copper, get your bag up. There's people topless. Hello. Oh, that girl's topless. She literally has her tits out. That's insane. Yeah, we're not making it this way. Ow, that's sharp.
That is weird, man.
Sorry. She literally has her tits out. I don't know if I gotta blur it out or not. I hope you can't see them through the GoPro, but I'll probably blur it out just to be safe. Alright, we're gonna try and get out this way. I'm sick of this place. This is our escape. I think. We just leave hard. Oh, yo, no way. KTM Power Sports. I don't know what this is, but somebody had their KTM through here. Hopefully they didn't get robbed for it, and like the crackhead yanked at it and took him down. But I think we can make it up this and possibly make it out. We'll see. Well, this wasn't a very smart move. We're going to lean our bike here. Do not fall down there. I will be pissed at you, bike, if you do. Really watch our step out here. And see what is this way. See if we can make it out. Oh, no, that just goes nowhere. Yeah, that's just an empty thing. Hello? Yeah, that goes nowhere. Clearly we gotta turn around and go the whole way back. Oh. Scooty-dee. Bump start. Oh shoot, we got a train and a walker. Hello, sir. And now we got a train. They're really like, damn, the crackheads just got dirt bikes? That's crazy. I'm glad I crossed when I did, otherwise I'd be stuck behind that train. No, he did not pull the horn. No. These cobblestone roads are lit. You just whack the throttle. Oh wow, lots of graffiti over here. That's crazy. Bro, you can't make this up. This is the Subaru parking lot, and it's only Subaru Legacies. Like, this is insane. There's nothing but the Subaru Outback and Legacies here. This is actually hilarious. Okay, there's one Impreza. That's crazy. They're all just Subaru Outbacks. Of course Portland would do that. Literally just the lesbian SUVs. That is honestly hilarious. Literally just Outbacks. Not a single WRX. Oh, we got a kid on a Suron. Wasn't planning on going to swim today, so I didn't bring any swim trunks with me, so I just had to buy some that were like $50, so that sucks, but oh well. At least we're gonna go hit the water, so that'll be fun. And they're red, so they match the bike. I went to Walmart to try and get some cheaper swim trunks because y'all know Poor Solar LLC. We make our own swim trunks, we ain't trying to buy some, but unfortunately that didn't work out. And another unfortunate thing is, when I was walking back to my bike at Walmart, I realized my license plate fell off. And your boy's riding dirty in the suburbs, which is not good. The suburbs, I saw they had their own police. So, hopefully I don't get pulled over, otherwise, when the cop says, you know, I pulled you over, I'm gonna say, Daddy needs to punish me, I've been a bad boy. Next time I get pulled over, I'm saying that. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm just gonna say, he's gonna walk up to the bike, you know I pulled you over? Yes, because I've been a bad boy, and Daddy needs to punish me, and see his reaction, but anyway, guys, we're gonna go to the water.
ShopPaulSoHard.com.
Alright. They say you die when you don't dream. Guess I'm alive cause I still believe. Look at the sky, tell me what you see. I see stars that look like me. Take a guess how I live. That every time you be wrong, you couldn't walk a mile in these kicks. You don't even know the path where I've been. Talk
told you. Another dirt bike. Bro is wearing full gear and got his license plate on the back. Him and I are not on the same type of time. Hell yeah. And then you're at the back here. And you get this nice little path.
The following video includes AI-generated clips of stunts that are not to be attempted in real life. This video is for educational purposes only. Enjoy.
Well, what's going on today, everybody? Welcome back to the Mile Wheelie YouTube channel. Been a while. Definitely been a while. Had a little hiatus from the channel. Not that that's what I wanted to do, but I was like, man, I don't know. I just had a lot of shit going on in my lives. I'm happy to be back. At least back for a video. Really hard for me to commit back into doing YouTube videos, but I miss it a lot, man. I really do. I miss talking to you guys. I miss riding around doing nothing. But YouTube themselves makes it not as fun for me anymore. But I still like to do it, so I'm going to do it today. Hope you guys are having a good one. Please leave a like, and let's get into it. Alright, so let's try to beat this truck up, but let's do it in style on the stairs. We gotta beat that truck. We gotta beat that truck to the top. Oh, all the grass clippings. Grass clippings, bruh. Hey, and we beat the truck. Hey, hey, let's go! Stoppy, let's go! So, I have no idea how long it's been since like I last uploaded a video, but it's definitely been some time. It has been a lot longer than I care to admit. Like, I won't even go on my YouTube app to like check on how my videos are doing, like statistics or anything, just because it makes me so sad seeing I haven't posted in like 40, 50 plus days, bro. That sucks. I hate to see that. I used to not go a week without an upload, let alone like maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks at the most, and I was stressing that whole time. But now I don't do it at all. And it kind of feels like there's like just a hole in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just miss it. No, we got another Subo. Kinda. He's on dirt tires, but another dirt bike. Hell yeah, brother. Bro is wearing full gear and got his license plate on the back. Him and I are not on the same type of time. We are not on the same type of time at all. Oh, guys, you remember when I did an intro on that building? When they were building it? It's definitely some bathrooms. I was right. That was probably only like 3 videos ago, but that was really like 4 months ago. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a bad YouTuber, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could just ride my bike all day and make videos, but I can't. I'm an adult and I'm grown, and I invested like too much of my life into like having a job and being employed, so it's really hard to like quit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to quit and like want to do this full time, because it was looking that way for a little bit for me. I was making decent money every month, and like, man, if I just made like double what I'm making, I could quit my job and I can start making videos all day for you guys. But that's just not how it panned out. So I've been pretty locked in at my job, trying to provide for myself, and I kind of just had to put YouTube on the back burner for a little bit. Let's pop on over to the bank, see what the bank got. What the bank on? Can I get a motherfucking loan, bro? I need to buy another bike. I want another bike, bro. Give me some money. Put the money in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Money and fries.
Kinda just been chilling, frag. Haven't really played much.
Another stoppy, another stoppy. Woo! There's a cop right there. He's turning right. That means I'm turning right. Hell nah, brother! Whoa! What is that? What was that? Hold up! Come on, truck. I'm trying to turn around. Ew, what was that? I haven't seen that before. Hey! That looks sick! this like twice before someone gets mad.
How you doing though, Frag? You doing good, man?
There it is. I told you. I told you. What did I say? She's gonna. I told. What I say? Told you. Twice. I get it twice, and then someone's gonna come out. She came out with a quickness, bro. Like I was scared of her.
6-7.
I mean, I was gonna leave anyway. You guys know I was about to leave. I was gonna hit it one more time and I was gonna leave. She wanted to be mad. It's okay. I know you're at work and you want to be out riding your supermoto too, but some of us have to.
Prince of Millions? Hey, there we go.
That has to be you, because it's not me today. Speed bumps. More like some jumps. I'm waiting for you, princess. Woohoo! Man, I might need to throw the back shot cam back on. That'd probably look pretty sick with some stoppies. It looked cool with the wheelies, but stoppies probably look sick too. Leave a like and a comment.
Forbidden Armory with your friends? Hell yeah, man.
I will. I will do it for you guys. Because I miss the back shot cam too. I ain't gonna lie. I miss it.
A loop going cray cray.
I don't know what that shimmy was in my front end there. Did not encourage confidence at all. I had immediately let off the gas. Shit just goes. Don't like that. Still can't believe I got Wandle this jump in the last video. I could not believe he did that. He only got like 3 inches of air, but still. I could not believe it. Sick. All this grass is wet. It just rained so much this morning. I gotta be careful. Turn my cruise control on. Yeah. So, I just recently found out that my WR has cruise control. I was making a video when I found that out, but like it wasn't a good video. I wasn't in ultra view, so you guys could only see like this much of the bike and not this much like you guys usually do. Cause I would have put a video up a couple weeks ago about that, but I just I didn't like it, so it didn't come out. And it sucks because it was a good video, but I found out my WR has cruise control on top of that. So it's not exactly cruise control, it's more like a just you really can't like adjust the speed or anything, but all you can do is adjust the gear. Should I put a dick on it? I'm gonna draw a dick. I'm gonna draw a dick. I'm gonna draw a dick. No! Damn it. Damn it. Street maintenance. What the hell? I thought there was some kids getting off the bus. I'm like, why are you letting them off in the middle of the train tracks? Street maintenance. Huh. I'm like, damn, I'm about to get in trouble for wheeling within 200 yards of the school bus, letting kids off. Well, I'm gonna get in trouble. Nope, it's just street maintenance workers riding in on the bus. I've never seen that before. That's so weird. What's up back here? Fire. Mud. We made it, boys. We made it. I was like, I'm either gonna do this or I'm gonna land my foot on that track and I'm gonna really roll my foot. Roll my ankle. My ankle. Can't wheelie on the rocks. I got it. Ah, sketch. Oh my god, guys, the city's building me some new stairs. Holy shit, guys, the city is building me some new stairs. They're wide and oh my god. I can't wait to hit those. I cannot wait to hit those. Oh, yes. That gets me excited. That gets me excited. I love to see the city making improvements to my riding. Go in a second, goddamn. But for all you who have not been behind the gym before, it's pretty sick. Just try to take a quick little lap. Employee entrance. Alright, this is kind of hard with no sumos, or no darts, I mean. Ooh. Ooh, come on. I could rip through here with darts, but sumos, I don't want to slide out. Like I'm about to do, I can't turn, because I'm going to slide out like that. Alright. Then you can keep going. I'm trying to tractor this thing so it don't spin. Really hard to do.
I'm about to go get another bowl of cereal, low-key, frag. I'm munching out, man. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, and then you're at the back here, and you get this nice little path. They almost have it cleared off for me. I'm gonna have to go through these shrubbery. Ooh. There's someone's backyard. Some concrete. If any of y'all want some concrete, there's some behind that bush. Stop! Stop! Shout out, Paul. Bitch. Go back up this way. Y'all got any Cheddar Bay biscuits in there, bro? I need some of those. I I need some of them cheddar bays. Some drug deals going on over there. What? I can't hear you! What? Come here! Come here! Don't ride up the f***ing wall! Don't ride up the wall! What? English! No English! Oh no! Woo! You got any biscuits in there? Any cheddar bays? Can I get some? No, 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 I want to take them home. Oh, all right.
A few moments later.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Oh, he's following me now. He's pissed. I'm gonna go up and hit his wall while he's gone. Dude's pissed.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
The dude was pissed. You know, I did not expect him to just go and follow me around like that. I did not think he was gonna do that. That was wild. Who are you, Trump, bro? That is not your wall. You are not Donald Trump, bro. Oh, the rage bait went crazy, though. Rage bait went hard. Not English. Man, I'm checking my back constantly, not for cops, but for that dude. Is that a Sauron? What the hell? What the hell is Sauron doing here? Oh, with a cop right behind you, Chief. That ain't good. There's a cop right behind the Sauron kid. No. No. Alright, everybody. On that note, I think I'm going to go home before I end up getting my ass beat or arrested or something. So I'm going to go. Hope you guys enjoyed my first video back.
I don't have a good poker face. I have to hide that I'm excited so you can get a good deal. Powerpuff Girls meets Wednesday Addams.
Is it Powerpuff or Powder Puff? Powerpuff, clearly. Hey, just real quick.
Hi.
How would you find the answer in all this data?
I would use Sasvaya.
Sasvaya. Cool.
Ben's drowning in data again.
No, I'm not. I'm a super strong swimmer.
Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. What's the date?
7.
8/7.
Good back chat. Mainly hungry today. What's up, Jose? We're just chilling today, man. I can't lie, I'm fucking really tired.
We're packed up. Allie's loaded down. I had them packed nicer than this. I don't know what you got going on there. It's all bulging out now.
Well, because I put the other stuff in there, so.
Whatever, we're gonna gas up. We've got a long way to go. Where's the end goal for today?
All the way there.
All the way there? Do you know where there is? Do you know where we're staying?
No.
Days End Campground. In where?
Sturgis.
Where?
Sturgis.
Let's gas up and...
Hey, it's 8:27 though. Let's see what time we make it there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day of riding for sure.
Long, hot day.
Yeah.
My goal is every gas stop to drink a bottle of water. So we're taking the scenic route through the back by the Badlands. So we're staying off of the, what's that highway? Good talk. Anyway, so we're gonna go through Valentine. We're gonna find our cool little wacky breakfast spot.
All right. We got our comms hooked up for the first time ever. Oh, she can't hear.
I don't know, I'm just playing my music.
I know. I said we got our comms hooked up for the first time ever. We're ready to go.
I wish I had somewhere to put my phone.
You don't need it.
Well, it's gonna get all nasty and sweaty in here, my little kangaroo pouch.
Put it in your bag.
Well, there's nothing fitting in these bags anymore.
No, I'm not running 2.7. That's just in my stats. Yeah, I've ran them before. I've killed a lot of people for them and then put them on and use them.
Hey, you know you're in a small town where it's like, unless we know you.
Gassed up. Got some propels. How you doing your first hour and a half or so?
Good.
Couple hours.
It's been good. Just chilling. Just vibing out.
It's nice not.
Still trying to learn how to run T7 good?
The whole way, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't run it that much, man. I just save them, build up the stats value with them.
Yeah, because you're just like going so like slow, and I'm just like, come on, you go speed it up.
We're doing just over the speed limit. We're doing just fine. We're cruising, chilling.
Before Mohawk Honda, I worked as a vehicle technician after earning my associate's degree in automotive technology. I joined Mohawk Honda as a sales and leasing consultant, became a sales manager, helped train the team, and now I manage our business development.
Oh, you play on mobile? In mobile, I feel like are they better or no?
Hey, we're stopped again. I said, hey, we're stopped again. Thank God.
Did we make it?
What?
Did we make it?
No, we wouldn't have made it.
How
We would
much
not have
longer?
made it. We just grab a little snack here.
How much longer do we have to stop again?
An hour to Valentine, but we can blow past that now.
No, I'm saying like till I was gonna run out of gas. How long?
Oh, I would imagine the next 20, 30 miles.
Oh.
You fill your tank. I fill my belly.
I can do my own stuff.
It's like the second time you've ever put gas in this bike. It's so nice not running 90 miles an hour down the interstate.
Why?
I don't know, that gets exhausting. Where's my sunglasses at? Alright, love, are you about ready?
It sometimes is, Jose.
Says we got an hour to Valentine.
But I also main SVTU right now. So if I don't play long range or medium range, if I play short, I have a higher chance of dying with this gun. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Well, here's South Dakota. And Allie has to go potty.
What am I running? SVTU, MP5, some tier 5 armor. Probably not gonna play another one tonight. I'm probably just gonna chill out because it's pretty damn late and I want to wake up a good time.
Did we go back an hour? We made it.
You made it. I was worried there.
When people first flew in the sky, it was a dream come true to fly like a bird. And now, human beings have already broken the skyline.
We do.
God, I can't believe the first thing you did
Matt Farm.
trying to give you gas is pull out your phone.
Miley's mom texted me. I was making sure everything was okay.
the weather app. Let's see what it says.
98 in Long Valley.
98? That feels about right. 6 gallons right now between both bikes. Then I'm gonna refill my little thing. I filled that up too much. Somebody's got to put the work in around here.
I'm just a girl.
Alright, I'm gonna finish my apple, drink my water, cool off. Yeah, right, on the cool off part, but stay out of that hair dryer for a minute, huh?
Yeah.
I'm ready to knock this out.
Hold on, give me a second. Jesus.
How's it feel to be back?
I did it.
It's too sunny for you.
I did it.
You did it. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I did it.
Let's get this campground logo relocated and set this tent up. We're all set up a camp here, changed. Tent's up. It's a mess inside because we literally just threw everything down. We're a little anxious to get down and get started. There's Allie taking selfies. Let's go. Let's go downtown.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story. With a
We made it. You wrote it. This is crazy. You wanna go park the bike? You wanna what? Are you drinking? That's not my question. Are you drinking? Okay, then let's go park the bike. You hopping on with me? Yeah. All right, sluts only. Ooh. I only brought one.
Sorry, I'm not a slut. I'll go find you one.
Where do you want to stop to get something?
We go to eat.
No, to get something to drink.
Oh, we can go to Side Hack. Side Hack?
That's fine. I just want a big water.
Huh?
I said that's fine. I just want a big water.
Or we can go to the other place. The one like across the street, the busy one.
But you want to go to a bar, right?
I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Just
Okay.
take me somewhere.
All right. I feel better now that I got some water in me.
She pours it right in your mouth.
Where are we going?
I got a question. Who would like a free beer? Who would like a free beer?
Right
Any
here?
more free beers? Come on over here.
That's rickety.
It is.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna jump off of it.
I'm freaking out.
Are you?
I don't like that at all. What'd you settle on for dinner?
French fries.
That's it. Just French fries. And a rum and Coke. Rum and Diet Coke.
Yes, that's what I should have ordered. I said Bacardi like an idiot. Now it's all expensive. I just wanted rum.
How do you feel about riding your own motorcycle all the way here?
I feel good. It was a very fun ride. Like, I feel like it would have been very boring if we would have went just the interstate, but I enjoyed. I love riding through those little older farm towns, like just small towns where it's like only a couple streets long. Like, I wish I lived in a tiny little town like that. Like, I love them so much. In the middle of nowhere, nothing but cows everywhere. Like,
I love the population signs where it says like 200.
200,
I saw one that said 60.
yeah, 60, it's like 63 or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's so nice. Like, I
the last gas stop that we made for the day, right?
Yeah.
We haven't
And
got-
then they're like, we don't know if we have gas. Like, what?
I was like, oh, we're in big trouble. Yeah, there wasn't another gas station until, I don't know, like another hour away from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was scared.
No, she said that. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It worked out.
I thought I was gonna run out on reserve there for a while. Like I flipped my reserve and then I was like, oh, like we're really pushing it.
Yeah. Hey, and then RIP to that guy on that street bike, huh?
Oh, that guy's dead.
There's no way that guy survived.
That was crazy.
That sucks.
Don't talk about that stuff.
It can happen.
You just need to be careful out there, guys.
You gotta be careful.
Don't drink and drive.
What'd that sign say for DUI count for the rally?
60 something or 80 something.
I thought it said 80 something.
80 something, yeah. 2 deaths. I wonder if they counted that guy yet.
Probably not.
1,000 something citations.
That's not. The city of Sturgis is making money. Reach around.
You want to reach around?
All right, let's sauce this bad dog up.
This is compounded semaglutide. Some versions contain dangerous impurities and banned substances.
Dinner's a wrap. Where to now?
I don't know. Wherever you want.
I don't care. I ain't picky. Gonna go get a drink from
Ooh, side hack. Yes, our spot.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go to Sturgis Liquor.
I barely know her.
Sturgis Liquor. I barely know her.
That didn't stop you.
No, it didn't.
Cheers, my little slave.
Slave? Oh, what the?
Mr. Slave.
Why'd it do that? Huh?
Flip it. I want to see the camera so you deep throat that.
You wanna see the camera or what?
Show the camera you deep throat that. I'll give you $5 if you lick it off.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need $5 that bad.
I do. I'll lick it off the table.
Yeah. Wait for it to clear out. This is our favorite spot. It is a lot of bikes being walked.
Where are you from?
Put us on the map.
Alright, I picked the black one. Right here, Bellevue. There's already someone right there, but we're gonna get right next to him. Beep.
Nice. Nobody lives in Nevada or what? It's like super empty.
Oregon.
That's crazy.
There's people all over Nebraska. Iowa, look how cool Iowa is.
Southern Kentucky. I'm gonna put Brian on the map. There he is right there.
Oh, baby Jesus is here too.
Yeah, look, he's right there too.
Nice.
Well, where's people here from Australia?
Here, I'm
That's where the aliens are at.
Who brought a penguin?
Damn, that's slick. You took the shot and got your glasses. Nice. He's sleeping.
Shut it down. That's why they don't fly.
That's crazy. Babe, look, we're on YouTube.
Hey!
You're YouTube famous. There's 636 people watching us stare at your phone. Hi, I'm Allie and gonna get up there and do it?
I had no music. I had
Hell
music
yeah.
in my head.
I could hear it. I could see it playing in your head. Maybe I couldn't hear it.
Stop, you're gonna get copyrighted. Moist.
Hey, let's close this out. Kind of calling it an early day on Sturgis Day 1, but it's been a long day
What
to
else
get here.
is new?
Yeah, 1, what else is new? 2, it's been a long day to get here. I'm proud of you for riding your own bike. You didn't complain at all.
I had fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. My back hurts a little, but
Comparing to how the ride was going home when you bought this last
that's
year.
what I want to know. Like, compared, because you had to deal with it. So, what is the difference?
But you were scared.
I was scared. I was terrified. But this time, I was like excited. So, what is the difference that you've noticed from the ride home from Sturgis to the ride to Sturgis?
You're a lot more comfortable on the bike.
Yeah.
Like you're a lot more confident, I should say, too. So I don't know. I'm proud of you. I'm happy to be here with you.
Thanks.
How many drinks do you have today?
I don't know, like 7.
You're getting a little.
No, I had like 4.
You're getting a little rowdy.
I'm not.
You just get mouthy with me.
I get mouthy?
Yeah, I know. Your comments get a little meaner than normal.
Well, look at you.
So. What does that mean?
Thanks for coming and saying hi to us.
Yeah.
If you recognized us, you come up and say hi.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Appreciate
Thank you guys very much.
Love meeting you.
We'll see you guys day 2 tomorrow.
We'll be in Deadwood and no, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, we'll just be in Deadwood and riding around.
Support go along with it. There's all that good stuff. If you don't want a hat, you're not interested in Patreon.
Progressive's Up Payment program provides down.
This video is sponsored by AG1. People often say the best things in life are free, and this, over the last 7 years, I've definitely come to know. About 2 years ago, I was able to obtain this truck, Sandy, for free from one of my lovely subscribers. And ever since then, I've had the crazy idea of taking this thing on a road trip and seeing how far it can go. It made it all the way to Minnesota from the East Coast. There wasn't too many hiccups along the way, honestly. Besides an uncomfortable seat and adding a couple quarts of oil, we were all good. At the time of pickup, I definitely had the thoughts of trying to fix it up, but some of the frame rust and body rust on this thing makes me feel like it just might be just too far gone. Aside from doing an oil change, changing out the battery, figuring out where that oil leak was coming from, and replacing a few headlight bulbs, this thing is just exactly the same as I got it. I'm trying to build a testament in my mind and for everybody else watching that really you can just work with what you've got. This is a truck that I would say is probably only worth about $1,000. A camper that I got off Facebook Marketplace. With a couple stops at a thrift store and some mental power, we're going to drive this thing all the way to Alaska. I've got everything all packed up now. Added my new additions. Got ourselves a steering wheel handle, a little butt pad, just to see if I can keep it more comfortable, but it's definitely still got the remaining Sandy character on the inside.
Oh my god, I'll be right back.
And outside. Maintaining your health on the road can be tough, but it doesn't have to be with help from the sponsor of today's video.
Hey, Asta, you know Mav?
The drinkable multivitamin.
That's awesome.
I've personally been using AG1 for the last 3 years to support full body health while traveling and while at home.
Yeah, I must be in a bum right now, man. Can't lie.
Things up because they just released 3 new ones. We've got the original flavor that tastes like pineapple and vanilla. We have the sweet and tangy new citrus flavor that tastes like lime and orange. We have the vibrant tropical, which has hints of papaya. And last but not least, we have the new sweet and tangy berry, which tastes like blueberries and strawberries. There are many reasons to want to support your body, but oftentimes it can be hard to give it everything it needs. With Athletic Greens, just one scoop contains your multivitamin, prebiotics, probiotics, superfoods, and antioxidants. For talking about everything in between. Time with family, going on adventures, and the memories you make along the way. Monetary things might help you make memories, but you really can make do with what you've got. Imagine I don't even make it out of the driveway. Oh, yeah. Come on, old girl. Yeehaw!
What, res every?
Here we go.
1440 by 1080, brother.
Does it sound like somebody's knocking? I feel like it feels like somebody's knocking. I've been on this platform for almost 7.5 years, getting closer to 8 every day. And there's a lot of times where it's a dream job, and there's a lot of times where I'm camping alone on the other side of the world, and I'm starting to get lonely, and I'm missing that sense of community and people in my life. You might have noticed, but last year around this time,
I'm not really playing right now. Probably gonna be calling in a little bit here. Just watching videos on YouTube, chilling with chat.
Feeling of just always feeling like I had to do something and be on my own. And
I usually queue solo or with a few people.
I know it's a little bit cliche because
I play with viewers or subs a lot too, though.
but I feel like I'm going into it with a new perspective. The truth of the matter is I'm never going to be the same 23-year-old kid that started off this YouTube channel probably ever again in my life. But there are elements of me that still live on and are the reason that I keep running this channel. Listen, I know that the content's changed a little bit over the last year. I mean, obviously I slowed down posting, and I really focused on things that I like to do when I'm not exactly in what I call work mode, which is kind of funny to say as a YouTuber. Over the course of the last few years, I might not have showed it on camera, but I've had a lot of life changes. I've had a lot more responsibility, and I've also just grown and somewhat changed as a person. I've said it before on this channel, and I'll say it again. Ever since I was like 12 years old, being a full-time YouTuber was my absolute dream job. And I worked different jobs, tried to harness different skills, and everything was always trying to make myself learn how to do this full-time and make my dream come true. And when that dream started coming true, I was just trying my best to not let my old self down. And it was an absolute whirlwind for the first 4 or 5 years. Some of those weeks I was filming 5 videos a week, posting, just seeing what would stick. And time over time, I just started getting mentally drained. I didn't notice it at the time, I just kept working through it, but it started to weigh on me over the last few years. Being away from family, that sense of community, just all of the things in one added up to me feeling a little spacey, if you will. Like I wasn't living my life to the fullest, even though I'm going on all these amazing trips and making amazing memories. And for everybody that supported the videos this far, this is a big thank you, because this dream would not be possible without you, and I just can't believe it happened. With that being said, there's just been a lot of hurdles to jump through. I mean, some of those trips where I'm filming, you know, once every week, it's going on a camp trip that takes 4 or 5 days to film, coming home, having maybe a day of rest if I'm lucky, and it hopefully lines up with the loved ones and people in my life to be able to see me. So when I was 23, 24, definitely more of a easy thing to do. You know, you kind of spend time thinking, hey, I'm gonna have time with grandparents. I'm gonna have time with my parents. I'll have time to find a girlfriend, settle down, do stuff. And I feel like really during those years, I was really documenting what it's like being in your early 20s, right? I was trying to find myself, trying to find purpose, and really ultimately trying to accomplish my biggest life goal, to be a full-time YouTuber. And so when that goal happened, really all I was trying to do was just to not let my past self down. I was doing everything I could and in my power to not let it come crashing down. And there's just part of me that's been feeling like I've been letting subscribers down for, I don't know, the last last couple months, maybe the last year. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm at my house again, it's because I forgot energy drinks. Those are important for a road trip. How did I do this? Holy, it's hot. There we go. We need to shut the window, or open the window before we can... Oh, there it goes. Bang! Starting a road trip to Missoula. 18 hours. Says at best I'll... I think this road trip's actually a lot longer than I thought. To Missoula, it's 1,100 miles. So I think I'm getting into the 3,000 miles to Alaska. I don't know. We're doing it. Well, whatever my thought was, I lost it, and it's not really that important. All that I'm trying to convey is that sometimes it's a struggle to know what you should share on screen and what you shouldn't, and that what you see on screen is not always what's going on behind the scenes, you know? Oh, what was that crank noise? Did you hear that? It sounded bad. No, we're good. She's fine. Everything's good.
Crave variety, lamb and turkey, tender and crunchy. Try dog chow, tender and crunchy.
Are you ready? I talked to my healthcare provider about Lybalvi. That's Lybalvi. Ask your healthcare provider about Lybalvi by name. Find out more at Lybalvi.com.
Woo! I gotta say, I think I did a pretty good job on the old steering wheel cover. Because that steering wheel was haggard. Did you guys know that Sandy's my only vehicle that I have that's got one of these? What is that, you might ask? Well, that's a fuel switch. And you're able to switch between gas tanks with it. So, I'm not exactly sure how big each gas tank is, but that is a pretty nice feature to have in a road tripping vehicle. You know, getting down to E, you just flick it over, and you can actually be driving when you do it. You flick it, and it turns on a switch, and it just switches over to the other gas tank. It's amazing. Now, I can't remember if both of them work properly, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, that they do. I think one of them is completely full right now. So we're gonna do a little bit of trial and error, see how much gas we're burning today. But I think that this road trip is gonna take me about a month. At least that's how much time I have scheduled out of it. I'm going to see my grandma at the end of the month here, and I gotta be home. I gotta be home to go to that. I haven't seen her in like 3 years. So I've done the math, and I have about 4 to 5 hours of driving a day. I am stopping in Vancouver to visit a friend of mine, a really good friend of mine, a girlfriend that's mine. So yeah, I'm not gonna be filming much in Vancouver. Kind of take a little mental break after a week of hustle and bustle, but yeah, I am feeling a lot less anxious now that I'm actually on the road, which is kind of funny because I'm in a car that is knocking and shaking. But it's like one of those things that you're just thinking about starting for like a week, and then, I don't know, it turns into a big mental hurdle in your brain. Also, will say, really miss having these on trucks. Those are awesome. Sandy doesn't have AC, so even though the window doesn't work, we're gonna have to make do. And no, this isn't a video where I'm sitting here and venting to you because at the end I'm gonna act like I'm gonna quit. I'm going on a giant road trip, so you better know that I'm not quitting. But it's just to kind of bring to light what's been going on between my ears over the past year, and maybe why some content's felt a bit different. Right now, I'm making some changes in my life that I feel are aligning me closer to the whole reason that I started this channel. And one of those was selling my dream car that I bought. I call it a quarter-life crisis car. Had a lot of fun with it for the last couple of years, but just sent it off this morning before starting this road trip. She's going off to a new happy buyer it up on a shipping truck. And it's like one of those things that, you know, monetarily, yeah, it was great. Loved the thing. So fast, luxurious, went on some fun dates with it. But was it worth the price ticket that I paid? Did it make me that much happier of a person? Not really. I mean, it's tough to be depressed behind the wheel of an AMG, but even though the car was paid off, it just sits there and collects dust because I'm traveling, and then it has to be in storage for 8 or 9 months out of the winter, so she gone. But it's just one of those things that doesn't really feel like it adds to the things that matter, if that makes sense. I've also realized pretty heavily, especially over the course of the last year, that if I'm not constantly working at this YouTube channel, that it's just not gonna grow. It's a tough thing to come to terms with, but it makes sense. I mean, you have to really put your all into it, and I think I'm ready to do that again. Now, I'm not saying that I'm gonna go back to posting weekly every single week. I think there's gonna be some weeks there where there's a little bit of a break in the middle. It's just inherently how my type of content works, you know? But I am very happy that I was able to take the last year and kind of sort out how running this channel fits into my life and my future goals. Because I do have a lot of places that I still want to see, adventures I want to go on, trucks I want to build, and ultimately just memories I want to make and share with you guys. Alright, I don't have a phone holder right now, which kind of stinks, but about to get myself one at the first gas station stop. It's just going to be a little bit before I do that because we are on a full tank of gas. I am currently on the old highway near my old apartment. Been on the road for like 25 minutes. Got the ear pods in, listening to some of my favorite tunes because it's pretty tough to hear over the sewing machine sounding like engine. So I'm gonna try to knock out some of this drive here. Stop, grab some gas. But we're feeling optimistic. We're feeling hopeful. We're feeling a heck of a lot better than I did even just 24 hours ago about this whole thing. Here we go. Alright, stopping for our first tank of gas. Old Sandy made it an hour and a half on one tank, so probably getting close to like 8 miles a gallon right now. I'm also realizing that having flip-flops on right now is probably not the best foot attire for driving Old Sandy, so switch out for some shoes.
Honey.
Wait, what?
And
What's
how
up?
you doing?
Great.
What do you expect on this first moto camping adventure, dude?
A lot of adventure. I'm excited for a bunch of wind in my hair just blowing. I'm ready for a good ride.
And what are we on? What are we riding today? Okay, we'll start off what brand? What brand are we on?
I mean, that one's kind of obvious, Harley Davidson.
Okay, what bike though?
Isn't it Pan America?
No, try again.
Why tell?
All right, so we got a little bit to learn here, guys. You know, we're still breaking him in. He's new. So, yeah, by the end of the trip, we're going to ask him again, and he'll get the model that we're on. But, yeah, so we're filling up with gas. We're going to go over or take a highway. We got the tent, everything packed back here. So there's two of us. I can't use my bag in the back seat, and so I had to pack all my saddlebags completely full. Yeah, it does not want to close. Let's see if we can shut this thing again. Bunch of crap in this one. Yeah, so mostly all camping gear because we are camping tonight, of course. But yeah, we're gonna go over Ortega Highway. We're camping at Fallbrook, so here we go. This should be fun. First time. Told Van he could pick out his favorite candy.
These are the cold. Best ever.
All right, Van, what selection did you make?
Alright, all-time favorite, Stitch dill pickle sunflower seeds. The best. And then, favorite gummy of all time? How do you say it? Haribo?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Happy Cola? Goated.
All right, dude. Put them in the saddlebags. You know how to open these things up?
Yep.
No, the other side. That side's full.
Alright.
Let's do it, dude. Ortega Highway, here we come.
Alright, chat. We're gonna call it. We didn't really do much today. I kind of feel bad for you guys. Sorry for the lame stream tonight, man. I will be live later on, so make sure you guys tune back in. Hopefully I see some familiar faces. I do appreciate you guys being here and just chilling with me tonight. Seriously, I cannot thank y'all enough for that. So thank you. And I'll see you guys later, alright? Everyone take care. Have a good night. Love y'all.